I got it. Look at there. It still works. And I believe I actually got StreamYards to work again. Yeah. Ain't that something? Okay. I guess since I'm so bored and there's nothing to do, we're going to do another live stream sitting here bored. I got to be bored. Somebody's going to be bored with me. That's a lot of boredom. Man, I wonder how many people we get in here. Anybody want to come up? Ain't but one person in here, but I can say anybody if I want. Hello, who are you? I bet you I know who it is. It's my #1 fan. I wonder if notifications went out right away. I know somebody got on there, but I didn't realize I could still use uh StreamYard. Remember when it first come out? You know who got this community on that StreamYards? I got in there and kept asking questions, trying to ask everybody how in the world it worked. And what's her name? Joanne. She jumped in there and I guess looked it up and did some research and everything and started messing around with it and got it figured out. That was pretty cool. Oh look, my old them things are those things are still in there. Let's see. Do I have a brand? I don't have a brand, do I? Oh, welcome to my life. There we go. Well, that didn't work. Why didn't that work? That didn't work. Oh crap. Nope, 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 nope. Back up. Back up. Okay. That didn't work. It won't let me yeah, it won't let me change the StreamYard deal. I am most definitely in uncharted territory for me. I haven't done this in a long time. Can somebody do a comment at least so I can tell if that's working? No comment. Oh, hey, here we go. I can I can comment myself. See? What happened to everybody that used to do videos during the day? Much rather be sitting here bored watching somebody else doing videos and sitting here completely at a loss for ideas of anything for content. Sitting out in front of the Pizza Hut again. Watching the people go in and out of the store next to me. This dude is taking forever to back up. Y'all see that car coming into the right hand side of the screen? Now it's going to slowly start leaving out. He is very unsure about his own driving. By the looks of it, that car's been sitting under a tree or something for a long time. It needs to be washed, about like my car. Trying to keep this car clean is almost impossible. Can somebody comment? Yeah, finally, somebody commented. Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. Wound up. I mean, that's why I used to smoke a lot. Get me calmed down. Now I just too wound up for my own good. Person to get themselves in trouble being that wound up and hyperactive. So how's everybody's day going? As you can tell, it looks like we're fixing to get drenched, soaking wet here. Whatever happened to Sub City News? I haven't seen him in any of these in a while. No, I did. I think I jumped into one of his conversations last week or two ago. I don't think he's been doing videos very much lately either. Nobody really is. All the same people are there, but very few are doing videos. Ah, with a YouTuber that's in the slabs visiting, huh? Try to be nice. Make friends, not enemies. Seriously, dude. I am, like the title says, I am so unbelievably bored. I got a run a little bit ago. Went on a run. I got a new customer. Yeah. Well, if that's what you're looking for is the attention and the fame out of it, go be um a backup on them movie deals. I mean, you can go right there to Los Angeles and should be able to. I think that's how it works. I don't know. I was going to do that when I first went to California. I was going to go and try to be a background person in the movies, but I don't know. I never did. I never did try to follow through with that. Shoot, YouTube was enough. Man, that's insane. Oh wow! I just seen a swamp buggy. I don't have swamp buggies up here. You know the ones with the eight tires on each sides with the tracks. And it's just a little buggy. It was on a trailer. It was coming out of the truck stop over there. Hmm. You watched the video today? Oh, when I went over there, yeah, that's what I was trying to do. I was just trying to make friends and stuff, and yeah, you got stupid high. That was funny. I think we all did. And don't talk about that. You make me sitting here wanting some, want smoke now, and I can't. I'm trying to get into this truck driving school. I definitely can't get caught with anything in my system. I thought I'd get this up and rolling enough to where it'll keep somebody busy and hire somebody to drive during the day, and then go and if it works out that way, go and try to get on truck driving. I love to drive all over the place, so perfect job. Get around and see the country again. I miss the traveling. That's what I was hoping to do when I built the cab service out in Louisiana. I was hoping to build it up big enough, which I did have it big enough to where it would have supported me out traveling with me not being there. That's what I was trying for, and I got it up there. It uh, just yeah, I ended up figured I would sell it and then invest up here where I want to be anyway. But now I got to build this, and this is going to take. I mean, at this rate, as slow as it's going right now, this is going to take 6 months, 6 to 8 months to get it built up and built up enough to even think about another driver. So, and then you got to run it for a while with another driver, and then get and eventually get you a night shift going. Which there ain't no point in night shift here because at certain time this whole town shuts down. These are There's some really backwoods country folks, and yeah, they shut down early, and you won't find anybody out at night. The only things that are out at night are the crackheads and the cops. Seriously, at nighttime there ain't nobody out but that. I had a cop ask me the other day, "Why don't you run a night shift?" I just looked at him. I was like, "Look, I know a cab is probably the safest place for a dealer to get into that's got drugs and stuff like that. But I'm just not interested in that crowd anymore. That and plus, I'm not getting up in the middle of the night to take some tweaker to go and get a hit. That just ain't happening. I have no interest in that. Mainly people that go to work and the grocery shop and things like that. The older people is usually what um, you end up with people that can't drive anymore and they don't want to ride the city buses because they don't have city buses here. But the bus that they have for the older people, it's kind of like what they had up out there at Slabs and stuff. But they come by at a certain time and you can jump in and um, I don't know, it only costs a few dollars or so. It's a lot cheaper, but then you're in a bus full of everybody else, and you got multiple sides. You're stuck on a bus for a while, and then when you do get, you don't have any control over what time or anything else, and they really don't like that too much. So they they'll call a cab, and this not having it, they haven't had a cab in this town in like 6, 7, 8 years. I don't know. I've heard several things. I've heard 6 years. I've heard 8 years. I've heard 10 years. I don't know which one's accurate, but it's just been a long while. Got let's see, 3:30 is when they gotta go and pick that lady up. Y'all see how dark it's getting? Jeez. I might get a hold of Miss Lena and tell her this weather's getting bad. She ain't on here. Miss Lena, if you're in here, watch it. Weather's fixing to get terrible. And it drives me up the wall because I know y'all seen the footage of our place. It's still about the same as it was, just but it's like all on a hill. And when it rains like this, I have to park at the end of my driveway because that 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 Tennessee clay here, oh my goodness, that stuff is slippery. I mean, really slippery. Especially for me because I need to get me a new pair of boots. My boots I've got now, they're the bottoms are slick as could be. So, are y'all still there, or am I talking to myself? Nothing is happening on this. Hey, look at that! I'm backstage in my own video. How did I manage that one? Oops. Dude, that's that was quite sketchy looking. Ooh, I hear the thunder. Is anybody there? Nobody's talking in the chat. I'm like lost for anything to talk about. What y'all want to talk about? See, I want to hear any stories or what y'all want to hear. Questions and answers. Answers and questions. Whatever. Hello. Nobody's there. Nobody's home. Let's see. Go and get that lady at 3:30. And I have to pick Bubba up. He should be off work by about 4:30. Thanks for one of those long days when I had to get up at 4 o'clock this morning, get into town by 4:30. I actually live about 20 minutes outside of town, so 20 to 30 minutes. Woo! Lightning. Y'all can hear me just fine and all right. Well, this is even more boring than being bored here. Sitting here. Somebody else want to go live or want to jump up on a panel or something? Somebody jump up on a panel and chit chat with me. Something. Yes, no, maybe, almost, not quite, sort of. Carlos Z, how are you, buddy? It's been a long time since I've seen that name on there. Huh. Hope all is well with you and family. Looks like we're fixing to get rained on big time. So we're putting in, you know how DoorDash works? We're going to do about the same thing, only we call it a food taxi. And, uh, awesome, awesome. But anyway, we call it a food taxi thing. And I want to tell y'all about this. You might, if y'all bored and feel like trying to build something up, it's a good idea to do. What you do is you go down to the local restaurants, like the ones that, not the fast food places and franchises. They won't do anything. You got to get the local restaurants. Like the diner down the road, or this barbecue place, or that steakhouse, or whatever. You go to these restaurants that everybody likes in town, and you talk to them. You talk to the owners, and what you talk to them about is trying to get like 3 to 4, yeah, mom and pop diners. You get 3 to 4 things of their choice off of their menu, and you get them to give it to you at a discounted price, guaranteeing that they're going to get more business out of it. It would be beneficial for them to do it. And they'll see when you go to explain it to them. But say you get like $3 off of each one of the 4 meals that you picked off of their deal. You get 3 or 4 from this restaurant, and 3 or 4 from that restaurant, and 3 or 4 from this restaurant. You put them all in one menu form, to where there's only 3 to 4 items from each place. It's particular items. It's usually the cheapest for them, the one that they make the most off of it, because those are the ones that they're willing to give at a discounted rate. But you put them on your menu at the same price as what the business sells it for, and then you can charge like a $5 delivery fee or whatever, depending on how far out you are. You can charge like a $5 delivery fee. Now the customer, all they see is they're buying the same meal for the same price, but they're getting a cheap delivery fee. So they don't see the savings that you get, and they don't realize that, if you get a $5 delivery fee, you got that $5 plus the $3 that you save for each one of the plates. And if there's multiple plates, but anyway, it's called a food taxi. You can carry around sodas and little bags of chips and stuff, as long as nothing is opened and you're not handling food. You can legally do that, but you have to make sure that you're not handling food. Everything that when you go in to get your orders, and see, you do it all at one time. Like you do a lunchtime one that is supposed to come out at a certain time, and you do a dinner one or a breakfast one. Like the breakfast one, a different menu, mainly donut shops and stuff like that. And what you do is you get all your orders in by a certain time. You call all your orders in for however many restaurants, whether it be 2, 3, 4 restaurants, however many. You call all your orders in, and then you go and get them, and you deliver them all in a pattern, around the town. Uh, and anyhow, you're getting multiple plates from each one, and I don't know, it works out really good. If they decide that they want something particular that is different, then they pay a different delivery fee with or the same delivery fee with a like $3 uh, um, the fee for it, and they call it in. But then they gotta. Um, you kind of have to have them pay by like credit card over the phone type thing. Most of the time, for that to work very well. It's that one's a little tricky when they go to change another thing. Of the price that website. Well, actually, when I did it up in Oklahoma, I actually printed out a menu with our food taxi number on it, and we would spread them out like you do your business cards and stuff. It's the easiest way. Now, for an app, you would have to customize an app to be able to take several items from different restaurants and stuff. And I'm sure it can be done, and it can probably be way more efficient. But I'm not one to build an app, so I don't really know. But it's a good idea. It's what we're fixing to get started on it here, and I'm not sure how it's going to work up here. We're going to see. But I've already got one restaurant interested in it. They're interested in giving me however many items I want, 4 to 5. They're going to give me a pretty good discount on it, so I'll be able to make a pretty good amount off of it. But that's only one restaurant. It's very rare that you did it like that. I mean, I'm getting close to half price for that one restaurant, which makes it makes more money than I make. Wait a minute, is that? Oh my goodness, that's hail. Ooh, it's hailing. That's no good. But anyway, I figured I'd share that. I'm just fishing for something to talk about. So. But it is a good idea. It was in Oklahoma. Now I didn't do that down in Louisiana. I just I mean, I would deliver certain for certain customers and stuff. I'd deliver things for them and everything else. And I still I do that up here, but I didn't actually have the food tax in down in Louisiana. But that was it was so busy down there. I really didn't have to put anything else in. I mean, it was very good and lucrative business. Just I want to be there. I guess I probably could have went and rented me a place somewhere and just moved and kept the cab company. And trust me, we thought about it, but there wasn't no point in it. We wanted to be here. We wanted to get away from there anyway. I was in the process of trying to build a website for my cab company when I was down there in Louisiana, but I just never got done with it. Never got it figured out all the way. So I might do it again up here since I obviously have more time on my hands, a lot more time on my hands. I got this. There's one little store. They've got a little a little office thing that's got got a glass front with a regular door, and it's separate from theirs, but they're not using it. And I might try to. He's been offered to let me use it for an office still, so I might try to do that. And if I do, then I have somewhere to base out of, because right now I sit in my car all day when I don't get runs and stuff, because I don't have any kind of office or nothing in here to go to in town. And like I said, I live close to 30 minutes out of town. So sometimes I bring my laptop with me and I just sit and work on flower designs and cards and stuff like that. That's kind of hard to. We moved in that little bitty house, or back into the little bitty trailers after living in the full size trailers, and we got so much stuff in there that I don't have any room to put anything anywhere. Just don't have much room at all. Y'all are really not talkative today at all. That happened quick. It was nice earlier. Sun was out, had the windows down, running around. Temperature was fairly warm. All of a sudden, now it's stormy, nasty. Yeah. Let's see what else. What other updates you got? None really. Uh, the homestead is kind of at a standstill. Trying to trying to clean it up some, because after leaving for almost a year, a lot of stuff grew up, and um, a lot of stuff that we had, put aside and stuff, that things that we hadn't gotten around to um, uh, getting rid of yet, bringing to the dump yet and stuff. A lot of that stuff got dug into. They had something in there. I don't know, some critters or whatever, and they dragged it all out. So I got crap that's scattered all down the hillside and everything, and it's been a pain in the butt trying to get all of that cleaned up, especially when I sit in town almost all day. And we hope that this works out. If not, I might have to go to that other nearby town, a lot bigger town. I wanted to be here. It's a little small town. Proving to be a challenge, that's for sure. I wonder if I can get the crap that thing did. I was gonna say I was trying to put it on the other phone. That way maybe we could listen to music and stuff like that. But oh, the other phone's dead. Oops. I see some of the notifications went out, but I'm not sure that there was. I'm not sure that they all went out. Hey, what did that do? I just put a bunch of spaces in there. Hey, Joyce, how are you? How's everything been going? I don't like these rainy days. I sit here and it just makes it that much more boring. Amazon deliveries. And Amazon screwed me out of a bunch of stuff. I had ordered a bunch of stuff and half my stuff didn't even come in, and then they um I don't know whether it got lost or what. It never did come in before I left Louisiana, and then transferred everything up here, and I ain't got nothing up here yet. Nothing's come in unless it come in down there. Oh, there's not. Oh yeah, that's cool. We were talking about going out that way to go and visit for a little while, but before we started this with the cab service, now that we started this with the cab service, I won't be able to uh, until we either get it running good and I've got somebody to work the cab service while I'm gone, or until we move on and do something different. Yeah, I think I changed my address on it. I don't know if I did it right or not. I don't know. A little bit. I got another customer I got earlier. He said he'll be using us quite often because he remembers back when they had a different cab service here. Like, but he just got it. The way he talked is like 10 years ago. Everybody else was saying 6 or 8, but he's talking like it was 10 years ago. But anyway, got him, and then the lady I picked up early this morning and took her to work. I got to pick her up and take her back home here in about an hour and a half. Uh, but yeah, not much business at all. Been rather slow. That's why I have a video going that is titled "I'm Unbelievably Bored." Yeah, it's raining. It was hailing just a minute ago. Little uh little push pin size clouds of hail. Yeah, it got nasty quick. When I started the video, what, 40 minutes ago, it was just starting to darken The clouds were just starting to darken a little bit, and then it just started that rumbling and started that lightning. Now we're where we are. UV said there was snow about 4 a.m. Where you're at? Oh boy. It's like Cali will bring it into the sea. Hmm. Yeah, maybe. You think that's gonna happen? Think that they call that fault line or whatever. Think it's gonna knock it all into the sea. Maybe we should go and visit before it's too late. I wouldn't want to be there for that though. Yeah, yeah, it's an actual Pizza Hut. Although I don't think they have the lobby open anymore. They for some reason they still haven't opened up the lobby. Although the lights are on inside where the seats are and stuff, but you never see anybody in there. They do a lot of business though. The drive-through does. But yeah, it's an actual Pizza Hut. Been here for a long time. One of the first ones. They got the really nice insides. There's a lot of them out in this area here in Tennessee and in Mississippi and stuff like that. There's a lot of these big Pizza Huts, the original ones. Lots and lots of them. I was checking out StreamYards. What you up to? Howdy, howdy. Ah, y'all hold on for just a second. I gotta mute y'all. I gotta mute the mic. Hold on. Okie dokie, I'm back. Selena was on break, so I was talking with her for a few minutes. Hey, Richard, how are you? Hope all is well. Want to come up and chit chat on panel? I'm surprised I even got even fish. Fish. No, you're talking about Sean. That's not Sean. That's Richard. Who knew? How was Bubba's first day? His first day was pretty good. Second day was great. Third day, he's on his third day now. He's loving it. He's already asking the boss to try to give him more hours. Everything. He's really enjoying it, and I kept telling him, you really need to go and find some work and stuff instead of doing all those pedal parties around and not doing anything. And now that he's doing that, he sees he feels a lot better. He feels like he's actually contributing instead of just not helping at all and just there at the house. And he's really enjoying it. He's been really high spirited. Gotta get back to work. Yeah, it's been a long while. Boy. Yeah, he's working as a butcher's assistant. He uh he cuts a little. He cuts the meat. He cuts a little bit, but mainly he packages and puts everything out and restocks the shelves and stuff for the meat department, and works in the freezer, moving everything, doing all the heavy lifting. So yeah, I know I'm learning that myself right now. Having to work with the CPA for all my taxes and everything um for the cab service that I did down in Louisiana. Uh, I got a lot. I mean, a lot. Yeah, actually, he's got his eyes on one of the girls working registers. I don't know which one it is yet. But, truck drivers are really needed bad right now. Yeah, they are. That's why I'm looking into this trucking school. I'm thinking about taking. I haven't decided yet, but I got to sign a contract with them to get the. It's like $5,000 trucking school thing that if I sign a contract, then they pay it, and I have to work for them for a minimum of at least a year. But if I falter from it and I quit working for them that year, then I have to pay back the $5,000 tuition bill. I'm looking into that, but I might not need that considering I already had my CDL at one time years ago. But I don't know yet. I haven't figured out yet whether it works that way or not. Just not too sure about it yet. Yeah. The I did the LLC for the business down there, but my CPA when I got up here and started this, um, uh, what is that? INC or whatever the corporation. He talked me into going that route. Said it's going to be easier, but I don't know nothing about him, so it's like, you know what? I hope this guy knows what he's doing. So I didn't get the LLC this time. Uh, I got the INC. I don't know nothing about it, so that's going to be a learning experience. Yeah, it's not a bad idea at all. Yeah. Keep Sam slabbing, huh? Lord have mercy. Yeah, but I was talking the INC should work this about the same on that, right? If the because that's what I'm having to file on the LLC is because that that it literally we could have kept it going and stuff, but we closed it down like that. I actually sold the phone numbers to a guy, the competition down there. I sold him the two phone numbers I had. I sold them to him and signed a contract saying that I will not come back into that town and build a cab service uh, within 100 miles of him because he was that scared of it. Because when I come in down there in Louisiana, um, I started putting all these methods in that I learned from Oklahoma, and very quickly took all of his business just about. And I mean, it had him uh, down to nothing. Where he was only one. He had three cars and they were parked almost all the time. He was only getting a few runs a day and stuff. So when I offered to sell it to him, and I sold it way cheaper than I ever should have. It was worth every bit of you know I don't know. I know he wanted even at his business down as far as it was, he was wanting 100,000 for his. And I thought that was funny. I was like, no, I'm not paying 100,000 to take something I'm already took over half of it away from you as it is. Um, but anyhow, when I made him that offer, he was excited to do so, and even had employees. They transferred over and everything, but the employees are pissed off about it because Bobby, he come down there and that dude is making him work a lot more hours and a lot less money. He swore up and down he wasn't going to do that. He was not going to go down on the pay for the deal if he did that. But he bought the business, so it's really none of my concern. So mm, yeah, get you caught up with the new equipment. Huh? But anyhow, yeah. Anyway, he was more than glad to pay that, but he's one of them really greedy type. I, I'm not a I'm not a greedy person. That's why I wasn't going to stick around there. Wasn't no point in it. If I mean, it doesn't matter if I was making really good money. If I'm not happy somewhere, I'm not going to stick around there because I'm not in it for the money. But he definitely was, and so he was all too happy to do that. Now he's more than tripled in business, but not tripled what he was doing. He more than tripled what I was doing because he got everything that I was doing. And then he's got what few runs he had left. And right before I left, I did a whole thing with Google and everything. And um, anyhow, I put him to where he actually he his stuff was more noticeable, even more noticeable than the cab company in the next town. I mean, he literally was able to move a car over into the next town and all but take over that one too. So, he was very, very, very satisfied with doing so. It worked. So exactly, yeah, they don't worry about the people working, and they don't worry about the customers. And see, that was what I did differently. I've had several customers call me and say, "Why did you sell it to him of all people? Why did And I should have kept it, and I could have. I had Bobby coming in, which was a guy that he's very, very good at it. He knows what he's doing, and I could have had him running it while I was gone. I could have come up here and just lived off of the, you know, um, not completely live off of it, but I would have been making enough money. My portion of it, my part of it, would have been enough money to survive out here, but no problem. I wouldn't even had to go down there and work it. But all right, we'll see you later, Joyce. But I figure if I was leaving, I didn't want to. It was just it's causing too much problems with the family and everything else, and that's why I don't have much to do with my family. It's not all of them, but some of them really have a greedy bone in them. And my grandma, she's really bad about that. If it, uh, I don't know, she would do anything in the world to screw somebody over if she thought she could benefit from it. And I'm not trying to be mean; it's the truth, though, and everybody knows it. Everybody in the family knows it. That's why nobody will go and help her. And then I'm trying to help her. I'm paying all of her bills and everything else. And she goes and starts giving me an eviction notice for property she don't even own. She didn't even own it, but she constantly calling the cops and all kinds of stuff. And it's like, man, you're going insane. This is crazy. Come here to help, and that's why it was like I really just didn't feel like staying there no more. There's a bunch of new stories that opened here. So there's Chick-fil-A now. Oh, wow. Yeah, I think I seen the Chick-fil-A. I sure did. I did. I was in town. I was there in Oklahoma. I was uh, right there in town. Maddie lives right there in the same town you live in, Richard. She lives right there in the same town. She lives off of South Street over there, and we stayed in the motel that Yo or Soyo or whatever, that the motel over by T.H. Rogers. Yeah, we stayed over there for uh 3 nights. Yeah, 3 nights. No, 2 nights. I don't know, 2 or 3 nights we stayed over there. Yep, she's 84. But see, she's got this crackheaded dude that's on drugs. He's on meth and everything, and he we can't get rid of him. She will not get rid of him. We've had the cops out there. The cops have even found uh has even went in there and literally found paraphernalia and everything. It just they weren't able to find his dope. So it didn't work. But every time we turn around, she begs the cops to leave him alone. And not arrest him or anything, and leave him there. And we're and anyway, he caused so much problems that I didn't want to be there anymore. Just I told the rest of the family, I said, look, one of y'all's gonna have to go out there and help her. She won't take and she she won't she'll accept the help as long as I'm paying a bill, but she won't do anything herself. Every bit of money that she was making, she'd hand it off to him. and he'd go off and do what he wanted with it. And it just, yeah, bad ordeal. He wouldn't do. He what? Was that Maddie? It's who Maddie? The one that's in the same town as you that lives off of South Street. The one we visited, yeah, that's Maddie. You remember Maddie? Sure you do. Yeah. Yeah, I tell you what, guys, y'all chit chat for a little while. I'm going inside, and I shall return. Just I don't know, keep an eye on things. I shall return. Just give me just a little bit. That's cold. Oh. All right, let me catch up. Let's see. Something better than God's chicken. That's interesting. Pandemic kid. This looks good. Crap, I should have got some ketchup or something. Yeah, no one's talking because I had to go inside real quick. Hey, go give me something to eat. Boy, oh boy. Hopefully, I can eat this okay. Yeah, I can't eat very much anymore myself. I got some seriously messed up teeth going on. Bad. Everything I eat has to be really soft. That's when I find something that's like really good and soft and I can actually eat it. Try to pig out best I can because it takes me a while before I'm able to eat again. My mouth be hurting so bad. They're gonna end up having to put me under in order to yank all my teeth out, sew me up. Let's hope for the best there. Christian, how are you? Hmm. You gotta be careful with that. You'll start getting weaker and really messes with you when you don't eat. I haven't been able to eat anything of any significance unless it was soft and like soups and stuff like that for going on 2 months now. I just finally had enough of it. I'm trying to get into the dentist, but they won't do anything until the infection's out of my mouth. trying to keep a close eye on it because stuff's right there in your head, you know, and your brain pretty quick. Selena made me a bunch of really good meatloaf here. This is not the way I used to make the meatloaf. My meatloaf tasted better. Hmm. A1C. Hmm. Yeah. I'm not sure what that is, but sounds like it wouldn't. Or that don't sound all that great. Does anybody want to come up on panel and chit chat, or y'all just want to stay in the chat down there? Why does nobody go live anymore? Nobody answered me on that. What is the panel? Um, oh, wait a minute. I don't think I ever invited anybody, did I? I remember how to do this. There you go. I think that's how to do it. You remember how to go through the things on there, huh? Wow. Mm-mm-mm. It don't take much to fill me up now. Well, that was good though. Mhm. Good, good, good. Oh, look at there.
You can hear me?
There you go. Yeah, I can hear you.
Well, I haven't done this before. Remember, I
haven't done
only
that
went
before?
live. No, remember, I only went live one time on YouTube in that hotel. Remember?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've never
Huh.
been live at all anywhere since then.
Hmm. It's good to see you again. You don't want to see me. I'm done got fat now.
Yeah,
Watch
I
this.
was, I think, 260 some pounds. Now I think I'm 200 and I think I'm about 214 or 215 pounds now. I've lost 30 some pounds.
I'm a big old fat boy now.
That shirt I got on,
Yeah.
yeah, it's a tie-dyed shirt. Yeah, my wife makes those.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I've got a whole stack of tie-dyed shirts in my drawer. I told her, I says, that's a lot considering how many other T-shirts I have. She
Right.
just started laughing. I told her, I says, when am I going to wear all these shirts?
Hmm. Yeah. Shirts, I'm all right with. I got plenty of them, but I done went up like 3 pant size here
Oh,
recently, and
I dropped from 38 waist down to between 34, 36 waist now.
oh wow, I went the opposite direction. I went to the 38.
Oh wow. Yeah.
Yeah.
I look kind of rough.
Needless to say, Bubba got a bunch of extra clothes now.
Mm. Yeah, I probably look a little rough. I didn't.
Oh, I know I do. I'm starting
I've
to look like
got
Santa Claus.
some of the issues that I had like started experiencing now. They don't know exactly what's going on with what they said.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, from what you can see, you can't really tell much of the problems that I have, but yeah, I have. I mean, you could see with my hands and everything that
Yeah.
I mean, they think it might be it's called tardive dyskinesia.
Oh yeah.
Tardive dyskinesia is, I guess they say it's one of the causes that leads up to Parkinson's and Hutchins disease.
Oh wow.
And Hutchins disease, well, Hutchins disease and multiple sclerosis is actually hereditary in my family. So
That's
they're not sure if
yeah. That's what
what
Selena's
is
mom has. Is that Hutchinson's or whatever they call that?
yeah, Michael J. Fox.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's got Parkinson's.
Hmm.
Yeah, tardive dyskinesia a lot of times can turn into Parkinson's disease or Hutchins disease.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I don't even. I think in 2022, I only left the house, I think, like 6 times. That was just to go to the doctors.
Oh wow.
Yeah, it's kind of, I don't know, almost embarrassing because
Embarrassing.
the only way I can go to the doctor, my wife has to blindfold me to leave the house to go to the doctor because my anxiety has gotten that bad. I get around a lot of other people and stuff, and I start having like full blown panic attacks.
Hmm. I'm sorry to hear
I
that.
mean,
That's,
I don't know what's caused some of that, but they think that it has a lot to do with the where I have the anxiety disorder, and they think it has a lot to do with that.
Mm. Miss Lena, no, we didn't get the quarter size hail. We got little bitty ones about the size of, I don't know, like maybe a 22 bullet.
Oh, wow.
Now, Miss Lena was asking in the chats, was asking if we got the hail. I guess it did a bunch out there. But,
What was it, in December? Yeah, we got some snow here, but it only lasted, what, a week and a half maybe?
yeah, we got some snow up here too. It only lasted a couple days though.
Oh, you believe I had the wood stove going.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that wood stove, I had that packed full of wood like 24 hours a day.
Yeah, you'd like that. You'd like that property we ended up with here in Tennessee.
Yeah.
Yeah, you'd like that property. It's pretty cool.
See, I've only been through Tennessee. I've never actually stopped for any period of time in Tennessee. I've always wanted to go to Nashville.
Yeah, we went to Nashville. The last time we was here about a year ago.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
Where is Graceland?
Graceland
is that Tennessee?
Huh? No, it's here in Tennessee.
Is that it? Graceland is?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Isn't it?
Now that's a place I've always.
Yeah, because Miss Lena and them went to see it. It's not too far from where I'm at.
Oh, okay.
It's like an hour or so drive,
I
think it's. Yeah, it's in Memphis.
I have a little bit of. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, I have a little bit of an infatuation with Elvis.
Oh yeah. I haven't went to the. I haven't went there in Graceland yet, but you know we went through Memphis. I mean, that's how we come through when we went to Oklahoma. We went through Memphis both times, and we've been through Nashville. We went through Nashville when we went up. Heck, I did a video on it where they have the museum for the Duke boys and Dukes of Hazzard.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, we went and took pictures and stuff in there of that. And,
you know, I haven't even been on YouTube. I mean, other than watching videos, I haven't really messed with YouTube that much. Not since, you know, since like we got separated and everything. I stayed here.
Yeah.
I mean, I'll watch some videos, but to be honest with you, I've got like a serious addiction to TikTok. Oh, it's complete. Tommy,
I ain't really got on TikTok.
Tommy, I am telling you, the comparison to YouTube is like night and freaking day.
Yeah.
I mean, I watched a truck driver. He's called the Rook Hauler, is the name of his channel. There's some conflict with his phone number because TikTok won't change his phone number to his new phone number. But on TikTok, you can receive gifts from people. And those gifts are worth coins. Gifts. Like someone will send you like it'll almost look like a quick video on your screen of like a lion roaring, and then it disappears. Well, the lion is actually 29,999 coins for the lion. So if a person has a whole bunch of coins saved up, they could buy that lion and then gift you with the lion. And because it's 29,999 coins, you can cash it in for real money and then cash it out. There's a truck driver. His name is the Rook Hauler. he can't, because of his phone number, he can't receive gifts. So people they just send him a Cash App and Venmo instead of the gifts. I have watched that man sit there and in 2 hours got almost $800 just from people sending him gifts. You can do battles. Now a battle would be just like you see my box here and your box.
Mm-hmm.
Well, down below in the chat is where all your fans are, the people that are following you. Well, what they'll do is they can sit there and they can start tapping on your picture, and up at the top, and I'm a little off because I try to reach in one way and my finger's going a different way. Okay, over in this direction is where your box is.
Right.
On my screen, your box is over this way. Well, you'll get points at the top. What those points are gifts. So, like, you could, like, if someone, for instance, I saw the Rook Hauler battling another truck driver one night. Someone sent him 2 Galaxy gifts. Well, up here, up in the corner of his screen, it'll show in points-wise how many gifts he's gotten.
Right.
The man ended up, 3 minutes is the battle. In 3 minutes, he had 74,810 coins at the top. TikTok automatically takes 30%, regardless. You get the remaining 70%. All of that goes to you. That guy, when he cashed out, he made 36,000, like 400 and some odd dollars off of that one battle.
And what it hooks up to you? Does it hooks up to your phone number?
Yeah, to your phone number.
Yeah, but so does other people see your phone number?
No, they only see
I don't need my phone number out there because there's too many assholes that would be calling nonstop all day and messing with me.
No, all they see, you see my box?
Yeah.
The way my box is, up here in this corner will be my TikTok name. Then down below, you'll have a regular chat like you have on YouTube. People can follow you, or they can pay $4.99 to subscribe to your channel.
You got to pay to subscribe to the channel?
No, if a person wants to subscribe to your channel, it's just like on YouTube. If they want to be a subscriber, they pay $4.99. Well, it's $5.99 if you just want to subscribe one time. For that 1 month.
YouTube doesn't charge you to subscribe to people.
Well, no, see, you can follow them and you can watch all their videos and everything with no problem. It's free. Whenever you pay, like it's $5.99 if you want it for 1 month, $4.99 if you want it to continue every month. It's just like if someone subscribes to you on YouTube and they pay a certain amount each month, it's the same way as that.
That's what I'm getting at. Is I don't understand on YouTube where they pay for the subscription, because I don't know what that is. I don't see it. Nobody pays for a subscription to my channel. Mine's not set up for that. But I'm guessing you can.
Yeah.
But
that's the thing. TikTok, you don't have to set it up. It's automatically set up that way once you make an account. Anybody can watch your channel for free. But if they want to have a special little box above their name, then they can they can send like free emojis They can include free emojis, and you get a whole bunch of different emojis that you can add on to your comment on there, and they get those for free. You know, your comment will automatically stick out to the TikToker, like more than anyone else's. It'll automatically pop up, so
Okay,
it's
so
a guarantee.
basically when I'm in normal YouTube instead of the StreamYards, and they do a what they call a super chat, and it highlights it. That's what you're talking about. It does something like that, where it highlights it, like when they did that.
Kind of. Well, you'll get
Yeah.
a little box right above your name,
Mm-hmm.
and when you get that little box above your name, that shows that you're a subscriber. Now the thing is, you can, well, on TikTok it's called putting people in your box. Basically,
Okay.
that's what it's called. You can put people in your box. Basically, what you're seeing with me right now, you can put up to 6 people in your box. So it'll show you over there, and then over, I'm trying to do this where it looks right, because my screen is backwards on here. I'm actually pointing to my left.
Right. Yeah.
But on the screen, it looks like I'm pointing to the right.
Yeah. You're right.
Yeah, I'm actually pointing in this direction,
Mm-hmm.
but it looks
Yeah,
like I'm pointing in that direction.
Right.
Well,
yeah, I get it. I know. I understand.
on this side, from the top going all the way down to the bottom, you can have 6 boxes.
Yeah.
So you can put 5 people in your box and have 6 people there, and all of you can be chatting at the same time. And you can still, the thing is though, you'll still have a chat down at the bottom, but only you will be able to see that chat.
So the people can't. The people that are commenting aren't able to talk to each other.
No, all of you guys can all talk, and all you guys, hold on.
Yeah.
I got that backwards. Hold on a second. 6 people in the box, they can all see the chat down there, and all 6 of you can talk to each other, and you can all hear each other.
You put me in the same box with 6 different people, and I'm gonna clear the whole place out.
Yeah, well,
Guarantee
it'll be you.
All it takes is one good part.
I mean, it'd be you and 5 other boxes. All of you on the screen. All of you can see the chat. So any of those people could respond to the chat. But when you do the battles, only you can see the comments. The person you're battling against can't see the comments in the chat. Only you can. And the good thing about it, if you put someone, like if you're battling against someone and you don't like what they're saying, you don't like the sound of their voice, you don't like the music they're playing, you can mute them. So you're still battling them.
I can mute.
But you don't have to listen to nothing that they're saying, nothing in the background,
like
nothing.
Look, I can mute you. It's not hard.
Okay.
Yeah, it's the same thing on
this.
Yeah,
I know what you're... Yeah.
Sounds to me like it's the same thing as the StreamYards.
Kind of. I mean, you can do that in a battle. I mean, it's pretty cool, and it is easy as hell to get... I mean, I'm sorry to put it this way. I personally don't do it because you have to have at least 1,000 followers in order to go live. Once you get 1,000 followers...
same as YouTube.
Yeah. I mean, and sorry to put it this way, because I'm not a money greedy person. I don't even carry my bank card. My wife has my bank card. She carries my bank card. She carries my food stamp card. I told her I don't want nothing to do with it. I don't want the headache. I've told her I trust you. You pay the bills. You buy the groceries. Everything is cool because I don't have to worry about it. So she's cool with that, you know?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I don't know. It's just, and I'm not a money grubbing person. I mean, I just think it's fun going on the
I
TikTok
know.
and
I tried that. That it shit didn't work. It backfired on me. She was like, you do it. So now I'm the one that has to take care of all of that crap.
well, considering I don't leave the house
No, I'm
and
serious. I mean,
considering
Selena cashed her check. She's like, here, I don't want none of it. Just do what you got to do. And it's like, well,
that's
okay,
what
I
I do to
guess.
my wife.
Yeah, that's the way she does me.
See, she don't have
She
a problem with it.
Well, she doesn't want the stress of it because trying to especially right now since everything's really tough right now because I'm trying to get this started and everything, and we've got a high level of bills, but we don't have the high level of income, so we really got to budget it right and stuff. And she doesn't want nothing to do with it. She said if
Yeah.
she ain't got to do nothing with it, then she's fine. She don't care. She'll go and work. She'll go and do whatever in the world she thinks she needs to help come up with it, but she won't do anything when it comes to uh,
My
uh,
wife,
paying anything or anything. And I mean, it's fine. It's a headache for me, but I'd rather take the headache than have her stressing out anyway.
yeah.
So
I mean, my wife she tells me all the time, you don't even have to worry about anything. She says, and you ain't even got to worry about your weed. I got you.
well, I imagine mine would, but she's too scared to ask anybody and find anybody to even get anything from. But it doesn't matter. I haven't smoked since. Right. Well, I did when I went to Oklahoma. I smoked a little bit, but I haven't. I don't smoke. I don't. I mean, it's still an illegal state, and plus, I'm trying to. I'm running this business. And I can't have it in my system. I'm doing this. So
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah. I mean, I understand that.
yeah. And now, when I was down in Louisiana, I was able to smoke like at night because I would work during the day, and I'd be able to smoke at
Yeah.
night. But I can't do that here because I'm running 24/7, and I'm the only driver.
I don't
So
even know if you can see this or not. Let me see if I can do this.
I'm very about 42 pounds. Jill and I are, if she tells me to do something, I usually
yeah.
I mean, that's a bottle. That's how much is in it. Barely
Thanks.
a little over half full.
Thanks. You're such a lovely friend, man. I told you I quit
Hey,
smoking. And
if you
you're
were,
gonna show it off.
hey,
Got it.
Tommy, if you were here, you would legitimately have it going on like Donkey Kong Jr.
Yeah.
These are the big wood pipes that you smoke tobacco in with the
Yeah.
big bowls, and they're both full. I don't ever have to worry about it. My wife tells me, don't worry about nothing. I got you. But there's a funny thing about that, though, Tommy.
Hmm.
Yeah, you remember the lady with the cab company? I don't remember her name
Which one?
now.
Which one? Zoom or the one that had Classy Taxi?
Yeah, the one that had Classy Taxi?
Yeah, what about her?
Yeah, Classy Taxi doesn't exist anymore.
I knew
No,
that was
it's not.
coming.
It was not. No, it was her choice.
She quit?
There apparently, yeah, there was a murder, and someone else apparently died that she was close to, and it really messed her up bad. I mean, it messed her up. Well, she had a girl working for her named Jennifer. She gave
Yeah.
Jennifer the company. So now Jennifer, the company is called Little Cab. And I tell you, her husband, his name is Richard.
Yeah.
Now, of course, he has his card, and he's the one that takes care of it every month for me. I don't have my card yet. I'm waiting for a patient drive to pop up. And all the dispensaries here, they cannot run a patient drive on the property of the dispensary. Nope. I guess the feds have basically stepped in and told them we don't give a crap. It's still illegal federally, and they don't want, you cannot get your card on the same property as a dispensary. But they do hold patient drives at other locations. I'm just waiting for the next one to pop up.
Yeah,
Yeah,
nice.
but they own, they changed that company. It's called Little Cab. I mean, they are really good. They are, I mean, they're freaking awesome, though. I mean, they do the work. They do work pickups. No matter how many people it is that call to ask for a ride, they will call you back and tell you it'll be a couple minutes, or they'll tell you I'm on my way. They call you back and they let you know what's going on.
Yeah. Well, that's good. That's good.
No, the one that here that freaking sucks is Rover.
Oh yeah, but Rover's owned by that oh, I forgot his name now, but
Brian.
yeah,
His name is, I think. Well, it's him and someone else.
Yeah, it was bad when he first started. He started for the wrong reasons, and he has too much greed in his heart. A person with a lot of greed in their heart's not going to succeed at that business. I mean,
yeah, well, me and my wife.
You can succeed at that business with greed in your heart, but you know, with any kind of competition out there, they know, you know, people don't want to ride with assholes. They want to ride with somebody that's nice to them and decent to them and works with them and stuff.
They banned me and my wife from riding cab with them anymore.
Oh yeah.
Because they were almost an hour late to pick my wife up to go to work, and she called and she bitched their ass out. Well, Brian, you know, he calls her and tells her that you ain't got no right to say nothing to my dispatchers. And she told them they're almost an hour late, and she said, I didn't call in. This was a time call.
Yeah.
And so he has an attitude with her. So I called him and I asked him, I says, I got to ask you a question. I says, because I'm not from this little small deer squatting town. I said, so I got to ask you a question since I'm from a big city. I said, Bubba, who the hell do you think you are? I said, you don't know me. I said, bud, I'm from a real big fucking city. We do shit differently.
Yeah.
And he's like, what are you talking about? I said, I told him on the phone, I says, I'll beat your ass. You say shit to my wife ever again. And he's like, oh, really? I says, yeah. I says, and let me catch you down at the gay bar. I says, because I know you go down there all the time. Well, he never said anything to me, never said nothing to her ever again. And his business has been kind of sucking. And he thinks he's awesome because all of his cars are electric vehicles.
Oh, yeah. You know, I was going to do that. I was going to try that down in Louisiana, and I almost had a sponsor that was going to help me to get the cards and stuff to do it. I'm glad I didn't, but I wouldn't mind doing that up here. That would be really cool up here if I had the ability to do it, because there's several places, stores and stuff around here that would, in a heartbeat, let us put up a charging cord or something and charge during the day.
Oh yeah, yeah.
So, but anyway, yeah, I try to run mine a lot different. I try to run mine with as much kindness and respect as I can. Hey, hold on just a second. Hold on.
Look at this. Hi, Bubba. Well, hi. That's my pit bull. Hi, Booker. Hi, bye-bye. Hello? Hello? Think you muted me.
I did mute you. I was on the phone and you were bleeding through. And then you unmuted yourself. And with all the coughing, I couldn't understand anything that who was saying.
Oh, shit. I'm sorry.
It's quite all right. It's quite all right.
I've never been on this before. I don't.
Well, hello.
Yeah, I've never been. I've never been on here. Yeah, I think.
That says coughing. Do what?
I don't know if I've got emphysema or if it's COPD.
Right. Oh Lord, that sounds terrible.
Did you see my pit bull?
Yeah, I did.
Yeah, she's my service animal.
Cool. I still got. I don't think. Do you remember Little Man?
I don't know.
The little Chewini.
I don't know. You didn't have him when I was with you guys.
Yeah, I think I got him after. You had.
Yeah.
But, oh, I got this lady to go and pick up, so y'all can chit chat all you want to, but I'm gonna have to mute it and turn the camera off while I pick this customer up and get her home. But then we can chit chat or whatever. If you want, just
Yeah,
wait for just a little
gotta-
bit, and huh?
I gotta take my dog out.
All right, well, just wait for a little bit, and I'll let you know whenever I get back. I come back on there, and because I just got to do a run real quick, so I'm just gonna mute it and turn the video off for a moment. Let them sit there and talk in the chats, and then
Yeah.
I'll come back in. So I'll talk to you here in a little bit.
All right. You're just gonna go back live again, or?
I'm gonna stay live on this one. It's just gonna be on the, it's just gonna be all you're gonna see is the chats, because
Yeah.
I'm gonna block out the video and the microphone, because people need their privacy when they're in a cab. I don't want to just force them to be on YouTube and them not want it.
All right, I'm gonna go take care of her.
All right, love you guys. Y'all be good, and I'll talk to you in a little bit.
My.
All right, guys. I'm going to mute the camera and mute it for a minute while I'm picking up this lady. And then as soon as I get her dropped off, which honestly, she lives about a mile down the road from where I'm picking her up, and I'm fixing to be there to pick her up. So it won't take just a few minutes, and so y'all just chit chat in the chats and keep each other entertained for a few minutes. Let me go ahead and get this run done. All right, talk to y'all in a little bit. She always does. I went to the wrong place. I got to keep on going down the road a little bit more. I'm gonna get there. How in the world did I think I was supposed to go there? I know. That was the other lady who works over there. Sometimes I get them a little confused. Oh, wow. Mr. Policeman. Oh, man, I have got a story to tell y'all. This is funny as crap. I went out here, and I went up to this little town up here where I get Vivizin from. I don't know if y'all know what Vivizin is. They're a little energy type shot kratom thingy or whatever. They're kind of like a 5-hour energy, but they're not just energy. They make you feel better. Anyway, so I'm driving down the road, and this cop pulls in behind me, and it follows me about 1.5 miles, almost 2 miles, up to the store where I go to. And I pulled into the store, and this cop pulls in right beside me. He gets out, comes over there, he says, "Sir, do you know why I stopped you? And please don't tell me it's because you let me. I seen the 3 letters on the back of your car, so I know that you only have the V6. And it just the way he said it, he was so serious, yet he was so I don't know. It's hard to describe, but it was hilarious. I mean, I just killed over laughing. I'm like, what in the world? This dude, he had a really cool sense of humor. Anyway, I thought it was funny. Uh, he was just messing with me, and then he's laughing about it, and then I laughed at him. I was like, I don't know if you realize it, but the store you're fixing to go to is closed, and we got it. We had a kick out of it. We thought it was funny, so I don't know if y'all found it funny, but it was funny for us. That's a big old plant here. Jeez. Yeah, he got a pretty good sense of humor. Another cop here. He's got a really dry sense of humor. The woman cop that I met, she's really sweet. She's a nice lady. Uh, well, I guess. All right, I'm gonna have to mute this. I'll return. Okay, dokie. Not sure who's left, but we'll see who's left. If y'all want to chit chat. Oh, damn, there's only 3 people in there now. I told you I'd just take a few minutes. Don't take that long. Excuse me. And back to my parking lot. I can sit for a little while. Wish it wasn't all rainy. I wish it'd already be in the springtime and stuff. Because there's so many things I can do during the day when I'm not in this kind of weather. I mean, this kind of weather, it's just better off just sit in the car and chill out. Because now it's getting cold. So I have to put me a hoodie on. Oh man. Well, that bite's a big one. Yeah. Guess I'm gonna find another parking spot. Where can we find the park? Where are we gonna park? I don't know. Parking spot. Someone. Alrighty. All right. We got 5 people left in there. How many of you are actually wanting to chit chat? I don't see anything going um, in the chat box there. So might need to look into that TikTok thing. What do y'all think? That might be interesting. Yeah, have it. Yeah, TikTok where we can discuss cab stuff. I don't know. Hello. So who's in there? That'd be cool if they let you know who was in there, so you can see all the lurkers and you know who you're talking to. I mean, I don't know. I think it would be cool. So I'm not here. I'm not here either. Hard to eat that. You're back? I'm guessing Bubba should be getting off work here soon. Hmm. Whale. I know it's a deep subject for a shallow mind, ain't it? Yeah, there really ain't a lot of, not a whole lot of other stuff going on around us. So I think I pretty much caught y'all up on everything. Been pretty slow moving. Yeah, pretty slow moving. Man, when I showed up over there, it was about time they blew the whistle at that plant over there. And man, the people coming out of there, unreal. I can't believe that lady said she works 40 hours a week and brings home close to $700 a week. I think I'm in the wrong business here. I should be I should go and work in the plant. Yeah, I think if this don't work out with the cab company, that might be where I go. That's a good plan in place. Start overtime on Fridays and Saturdays. And they don't work on Sundays. They work 10-hour days. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday. And I can actually, for once, say that I can pass the drug screen. Oh no, I just seen Bubba. Bubba just walked into the store. He don't see me all the way across the parking lot. That boy just walked all the way back. He ain't seen me yet. Anyway, Hopefully, maybe we can get this little office area that I've been looking at. It'd be nice if we do. Get in there and be able to finally sort out everything and give us a place to sit and chill out while I'm in town. Two and a half hours? I have a 2.5 hour live stream? Holy crap. Well, I didn't realize I was on there that long. Uh, what, Nora? Charles, are you gonna play nice? You have to show your face. Okay, then don't. You gonna play nice? I don't know about letting you up there. You didn't let me up on yours. Because no, just the one I just did. Nope, I got Bubba's next. I'll pick him up here in a little bit. And Selena gets off around 6. Yeah. You gotta show your face. That's not showing your face. Oh, okay.
What's
All
up,
right.
you troublemaker?
Huh?
You're gonna go to truck driving school too?
I'm thinking about it.
It's a good deal, man. A lot better than
Yeah.
a carnival.
Yeah, I'm trying to. Well, I ain't going back out to Carnival
I
at
know.
all. But I'm trying to get this cab service to start going. But man, you know, I this is the 4th time I've done this, and I've done really good every time I've done it. But this is the first time that I've done this in a town that hasn't had a cab in like 10 years. And this is difficult. Holy crap!
Is it
I mean,
just so many? I mean, it looks like you're just laying around mostly.
for the most part, yeah. I mean, it's hard to. You have to get out there and you have to get the car noticed. You have to get you have to get your cards out there. You have to keep pushing for business. And man, it's a lot harder in a town that hasn't had one.
Well, is there something you can pick up on the side? Can't you pick up something on the side like Uber Eats or Instacart or something like that?
Yeah, DoorDash. I do DoorDash and stuff when I'm, but it's just not that busy in this little town.
I hear you.
That's why I was saying if I don't do something here in the next week or two, then I'm gonna pick up and I'm gonna go to the bigger town that's just a little bit further out from my house.
On DoorDash, if you're in a good market, you can make $200 or $300 a day.
Yeah. Well, they have it like up in the bigger cities up here, like in Memphis or Jackson or Nashville or something like that. Those if I go up there, I can make that. But I'm not that close to the bigger cities. The little or smaller cities that are around us, they should do pretty good. But this little bitty town I'm in, I'm lucky to get 3 or 4 runs in a day on DoorDash.
I got a friend that does it up in Knoxville.
Yeah.
And he makes $200 or $300 a day with Farragut.
Huh. That's pretty good.
Yeah, it's not bad.
Yeah, definitely. I want to. I don't know.
Where
I got
there's
to do
the
something.
biggest thing with DoorDash is where there's money, you can always make money around people, like people that have money. Like if there's people that have a lot of money, there's always money
Yeah.
to be made.
Oh yeah. Well, this is a little one of them little poor towns. It's not. I mean, not real poor, but I mean, it's not popping like most towns are. You know, it's still kind of set back in the almost in the Stone Age.
Is it like mostly McDonald's and Taco Bell runs or what?
Pretty much. It's kind of
Yeah.
if I was to judge it like as in out by the slabs and stuff, this is Nyland compared to
Like Brawley?
Raleigh. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, I see what you mean.
That's
Then.
the difference night and day between here and the next bigger city.
Yeah.
So, but I mean, it was worth a shot, and we tried. So if it works, it works. If it don't, it don't. But I am
Yeah.
thinking about doing that truck driving school. I found one that I was really interested in. So
Yeah. There's a couple good ones out there. But it's a good thing. I don't know. Good thing is you're on the road. You always have your space.
yeah.
It's I don't know. That's what's nice about it to me.
Well, see, the one that I was looking at, once I get done with the school part of it, and they cut me loose, I had the option of either, running with on theirs or leasing out one of their trucks for one,
Yeah.
and for two, I have the ability of taking like Selena and
Right.
my little dog and stuff like that.
I think Selena would like being on the road. Probably.
Oh, I know she would. She loves it.
Women
Matter of
like
fact,
yeah.
we've been discussing for a couple of weeks now, and she's all for the idea of like going back to California and stuff. But like I told her, I was like, I'm not willing to up and leave again like I've done before. I've got to have something, an idea of
risky.
something set up, so I know what I'm going to go do. I don't want to just go there and be flat on my butt and and have to build up from nothing when I've already done that here. I'm really not liking the winters here, man. It sucks.
Well, I might move
Cold
out here.
weather. Everything hurts. Everything
I'm out here
aches.
in Washington. I might move out here myself.
No. You're in Washington?
Yeah.
Oh no, there ain't no way. Not this time of year. I wouldn't be up there. Mm-mm.
Well, there ain't no snow here.
It don't matter. That's some cold shit.
Nah, it gets like 45 at night, 50, 60 during the day, because it's by the water.
Yeah. So you're not living in that little big car, are you?
No.
Oh.
I came with a plan.
Ah. Okay. You had a plan this time, huh?
Yeah. Gotta have a plan, dude. Just like you're saying, go out to California with no plan, dude.
Yeah, I don't want to do it again like that. I mean, I could. I mean, I always make it work wherever I go.
Right.
I could. It's just, I mean, shit, I'm getting old. I don't want to do that crap no more. That's hard on you.
Yeah.
That's a young man's game. Especially considering I have bills I'm obligated to do. I can't just go like that, because I mean, there's no way in the world I'm losing my property. I'm keeping my place.
Yeah.
And I mean, I only pay $150 a month on payments.
Oh, in Tennessee, there
4 acres that I own.
Yeah.
That'd be insane to let that go. So, yeah, I just have to have something set up. But at the same time, that DoorDash, you can do that no matter where you go. You don't, you can go anywhere. You can do that DoorDash. So,
but I don't think it's good down by Slab City.
Huh?
I bet it's bad down by Slab City, though.
Oh, I'm sure it probably is. I'm not interested in really going down that way. I might go and visit, but I want to go up there close where, like, Sean's at. My buddy Sean.
Oh yeah, the desert.
fish 760.
Yeah.
Yeah,
There's
it's,
probably you can probably dash around there in Palm Springs area. That's nice.
yeah,
There's a bunch of cities there, so there's lots of houses and stuff.
yeah, yeah. That's
You
what
just
he said. And Palm Springs really does really good out there with DoorDash. So
you got to have
and
like
I
a medical
mentioned that
card
to, huh?
for California. You got to have like some kind of medical card or something special in California. I know. Jose knows. He was trying to go out there and do it there. But
Oh, you gotta have something different, like a medical card.
something like that. I don't remember exactly what he said it was. I could check.
Hmm. What'd you do? Hang up? I'm not sure exactly what happened there, but I lost them. Hmm. Well, yep. I guess he booted himself. I don't see him in there anywhere. Got bad reception. Yeah, that's probably what it is. My reception's so sketchy, it's unreal. Well, I went with T-Mobile now. I wish somebody would have talked me out of that one. Oh, couldn't get talked out of that one. I fell for that one. Hook, line, and sinker. Got that box that you pay $50 a month for the internet in your house. Man, every time the wind blows just right, I got to go out there and restart it. I got to turn it off, wait 10 seconds, turn it back on, let it reboot. And what's bad is the only place I could get it to work at the house is outside under the porch. I have to put uh yeah, you get what you pay for, yeah. But I have to put a bucket over the top of it to keep it from getting rained on. So my internet box has to sit outside on the porch. Otherwise, they ain't getting service. It won't go through the wall of the trailer. Craziest thing. But oh well. It was working good down in Louisiana. We brought we brought the equipment up here and changed over to up here. Oh, I seen the guy putting the the receiver deals up on the pole, the one for the internet here that you can get in your house that comes off of the electric company. Um, uh, 110 per poverty Wi-Fi. Hmm. Well, that's a lot. And they get me on everything else. I got my phone, I got Selena's phone, I got that Wi-Fi box, and then I have a tracker that's on my car that gives Wi-Fi in the car, which I unplugged it. I don't even use it half the time. Matter of fact, I ought to plug that thing back in. I bet you I get decent service out here. Anyway, I'm gonna have it shut off. give them back their equipment. I didn't care for it too much. But yeah, I got them, and I pay two 230 something, 240 something a month. Yeah. Well, I only pay $50 a month for mine, and it as long as it ain't rainy or windy and stuff, then it'll work. And if it is rainy, you just got to reboot it every now and then. I mean, it's not really that bad. But still don't care for it too much. Now, if I'm working my computer, if I turn my computer on, then I can't watch TV at the same time. You hook more than two items up to it, and it's really bad service. But heck, about time I let the doctor do that deep clean of my ears. I'm supposed to have tubes in my ears, so I have to get it rinsed out of there. But they have a special little thing that they use to flush the ear out. I have to go in and get it done about once every couple of months or so because my ear will fill up with it. It's just my ears are all messed up. Good old Canada. Everything is overpriced. Oh wow. Canada. There's another cold place I would not like to be. I have nothing against the place. It just that's too cold for me. Yeah, I don't think I'd want to live up there. Just like we watch a lot of that off-grid homesteading up in Alaska and stuff, and I know we could do it, but man, there is no way in the world. It's too cold. I'm starting to hate it here because of the cold. I'd like to go back out to the desert myself, but I guess we'll see what happens. Maybe one of these days we will, or maybe I might just finally settle in and be okay here. It's really hard for a person that was raised up traveling. Oh yeah, it's very cold. I was raised up traveling. My dad didn't do a lot of traveling when I was real little. But we'd make about 2 or 3 trips at least, sometimes 4 trips a year, up to Chicago where my grandfather lived and my dad's side of the family. But other than that, we stayed pretty much down in Louisiana. But when he passed, I got shipped off to my sister's up in Michigan, and I lived there for a few years until I finally got fed up with it and ran away. And then I ended up with my mom, which was traveling all over the place, back and forth to California, but Bakersfield, and we lived in a little place called Weed Patch right outside of Bakersfield. Those of you around that area probably know what I'm talking about, but a little place called Weed Patch. We lived there several times. but anyway, we would travel and we'd travel up Mississippi, Oklahoma, Louisiana, um, Arkansas. We'd travel different places, and I left I left there at my mom's. I left hers when I was about 15, 16, and I was out on my own. And I bounced around from here to there. I went to California for a little while, lived there. That's um, just bounced around. I ended up traveling a lot, and I don't know. I got so used to it that now, you always got that hunger to want to go travel some more. You know, especially after you've already been out there and seen what's out there to be seen and stuff, and you always get that itch. You want to travel though. So buy a good quality winter jacket. It'll be good. I don't know. I don't know about that. I don't think there's a jacket good enough to make me not feel that cold and be hurting. That makes all your joints in your body and stuff. It makes it ache. Sucks. It's bad. So yeah, I like to. Oh, got to turn the heater on in here. Hey, come it. Sorry about the noise. My heater is doing some weird stuff, so he'll do it in a minute. Told ya. He'll stop in a minute. Yeah, that stopped pretty quick. Maybe goose jackets. I'm still not interested. No, I don't think I'd be interested in that cold weather like that. $500 to $3,000 for what? A jacket? Oh no. Ain't no way in the world. I bet you for that price it better keep you nice and warm. Holy crap, that's too much. That is way too much. That is insane. No, you didn't pay that much for a jacket, did you? Well, that's enough for a decent car. Hell, I think I'd rather buy the car and just run the heater all the time. Jeez, $2,000 on it. In a way. Hell no. You ain't paid that much either. Huh? I don't blame you. No, indeed not. That's just that is crazy. And people buy them, huh? Ooh, ain't no way. I'm cheap though. Wear everything until it's no good anymore. I wore the whole I wore the whole tread off of the bottom of my boots. I got the cowboy boots, for work boots, I guess. I didn't like this pair. This pair don't have the steel toe in them, but they're the square toe boots. And I've worn them so much that the bottoms are slick as could be. And it's not the kind that's made like that. It's actually the kind that has tread. There ain't no tread left. Secondhand shopping. Yeah, you're right. I do a lot of that. That's what I get a lot of secondhand shopping. I'll go down to the thrift store down the road here. Matter of fact, I gotta go and get me some more pants. I can't believe I jumped from a 31 in the waist to a 34, and then I stayed there for a little while. Then I jumped up to a 37, and now I went back down to a 36. I was at a 38 for a little bit. Golly. Yeah, I kind of jumped up some weight there a few times. That's from sitting there and eating and running that cab down in Louisiana. I was constantly driving everywhere. I couldn't get out, couldn't walk nowhere, didn't have time to do any kind of exercises or anything. It's just stop at and eating out of fast food and convenience stores. Yeah, blew up. Blew up big time. I'm trying to hopefully work it down to some muscle or something. Burn it off or something. But trying to get in a routine is a little difficult. Red cells. Yeah, I think Bubba's at he'd probably be at a 28, but he's got all hand-me-downs from Wood. He goes through his clothes real quick. So of course, when I started blowing up, I sent all of my 31s and stuff. I sent them all to him. So. Man, that sucks. Everybody's got all the parking spots hemmed up. That dude that runs that store parked in my daggone parking spot just to aggravate me, I guess. Yeah. Well, ain't nobody been really doing very much chatting. This has been about the most free chat room I've had. Not a whole lot. That's fine. It keeps us from being too bored. Ready to go home. Ready to call it a day. Definitely ready to call it a day. Elvis should be off work any moment. He probably already is. He run outside and run over to the cigarette store, run back in. I guess he didn't see me, so. Yeah, me too. That'd be really nice. In fact, that sounds good tonight. I think I might just pick me up some beer. Go home and drink some beer. Take the night off. Ain't nobody gonna call tonight. No. By the time I do that, though, somebody will call and I have to turn them down. What happened to Charles? He just. You know that air valve underneath your dash that switches it, from defrost to heat or whatever. And when you switch the buttons on there, it um because it shoots some air in the air valve and pushes the flap over. Yeah, that something's wrong with it, and it's every time it goes to switching over, it just does that loud noise. It's a weird love affair with cows. Ah, Lord have mercy. Oh. Okay, now I'm really bored again. You don't know anything about that stuff that Richard was talking about with the TikTok? Think that's worth looking into? You get some videos in there that'll do some, like a lot of views or something. Figure out what I'm gonna call it a day. Go grab some beer. Yeah, I gotta wait until my wife gets off work. Cause if I don't, she's gonna be a matter in a wet hornet. Especially if I can't come and get her. Yeah, I don't know much of nothing about that TikTok. I don't have an account. I got on there and got an account made once, but I don't remember what it was, but something about it. I couldn't get something work right, and I just kind of gave up on it. But I really didn't mess with it for very long. You know, if you just give things a little bit of time, you can figure them out. But I didn't. Yeah, I got to pick her up, and then I can go and grab some beer and go home and sit back and drink a few. That sounds really good. Give me a bottle and take a couple shots or something. I don't know. That may be what I do. I might go over to the liquor store and just buy a bottle. Take a couple shots and then sit back and watch TV until I go to bed. Ooh, I don't like that Miller Lite. Ooh, more for the youngins. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too, but I don't know. Richard seems to think it's a lot better than YouTube and stuff. So I like the Coors Light usually, but I only drink a couple of them. After that, I lose interest in it. That's why I was saying is maybe if I go and get a bottle and I just drink a couple of shots, I don't worry about losing interest in the beer. A couple of shots will do you. All right. I'd really like a joint, but I can't do that. That's really a bummer. Right. Let's see. Wow. Hmm. I don't know, me personally, I don't really care for the taste of most beer. Coors Light, I like it as long as it's ice cold. As long as it's ice cold, it's good. But now, um, as for anything else, I don't. About tea and coasters. Hmm. Hey, you know what? I'm moving into my spot again. As long as nobody comes in and tries to take it away. Can't see nothing back here. There we go. Yes, indeed. Now I'm in my spot. Well, pretty close to it anyway. Let's see. Let's see. Settings, camera, forward pacing. No, that's not the right one. There we go. Uh-huh. Look, it all cleared up. Not so bad now. Three hours. Still holding 7 people. Huh. That's pretty good. So does anybody else want to come up on the panel? Chit chat for a little bit. The host forgot how to make content, so that'll help me out a little bit here. Boy. Oh, that's right. I gotta go in there and get Slain another bake. Guess I better go do that. All right. How does that bother you? Is got to be centered on that, or centered in the middle of the. There you go. Is that better? I didn't want to move it all the way out there because I got to put it like that because that way I can center this on it. Otherwise, you're looking straight ahead. But is that better? Some people's OCDs just get the better of them. Huh. It's stuck on there with it's got that two-sided sticky tape and it sticks on. This actually is one of those mats you put underneath your pipe. Bongs, water bongs or whatever. It's one of those little rubber mat things that you, yeah, that's what that is. Sean gave it to me when he sent me that uh that cool water bong I got. Is there any place around there to get pizza? I wonder. Directly across the parking lot from me, there seems to be a hut with a red roof that happens to say pizza on it. Pretty sure I could get something there. Yeah, they got plenty of pizza places. They got one here, then they got the Domino's right down here. They got Little Caesars on the other side of town. And then they have them Hunt's Brothers pizzas um at another store. And then this convenience store that's across the street from us has has their own kind of pizza. Um, so yeah, there's plenty of pizza out of this. Actually, most all of the deliveries that I do is pizza. Seriously, the people out in the country, they can't, the like Domino's, and I don't think Pizza Hut here delivers. Well, they might. I don't know. I haven't seen them. I haven't seen a delivery vehicle in a while. Oh yeah, I guess so. It says it's hiring drivers on there on a sign. Maybe that's why I haven't seen them. I don't know. But Domino's and stuff, they deliver here in town, but town's so small. 90% of everything is all people outside of town. And shoot, they always calling me. In the evening times, I usually get one or two of those about every other day or so. Yeah, I get a call. Can you deliver a pizza? Yeah, I reckon I can. Hey, you know what? Y'all hold that thought. Chit chat with each other. Talk with each other. Whatever you want to do. Scream at each other. Sit there and stare contently at each other. Whatever. Just with each other. I'm going to go this way for a little bit. I'll be right back. Give me a few minutes. Yeah. Hold on now. I'm jumping in. Oh, man, it was warm and they got cold. All right. No, I did not have to poop. Did you have to poop? No. Oh, if I'm still on in 20 minutes, you're going to come up. All right. Sounds good. These things. I think they got one of them for like $17 or $15. I'll have to get one of those. I would have smoked that in these things black and long. Well, Bubba's off of work, so one down, one more to go. All righty. Where's that Devo? All I All I can eat of it. That's what's left of the second piece. I ate the first piece, and that it was soft enough I could eat it without hurting my teeth. Showed down for a little bit. Oh, I probably should, huh? He said, "Do you charge Bubba to take him home?" Oh, I probably should. Nah, I ain't gonna charge him. I did down in Louisiana for a little while because the little screwball wanted to keep running around just blowing all of his money and not helping out the people that were taking care of him. But I think he's got the right attitude this time. I think he's gonna help and kind of pull his weight, then worry about what he's got left over. Or at least I think he's gonna do that. Or he's gonna come make deals in smoke shop. But you know, you would. Now I Selena works up here from 10 to 6. He comes in and works from 8 to 4. So I bring them both in about 8 o'clock and pick them both up and take them both home about 6 o'clock. He's got another hour and 10 minutes before he gets to go home. Oh, hey, went to the house, used the bathroom and stuff. I come out and the possum was out there by the chicken coop. So, for one, I thought it was unusual he was out during the day. They're usually out at night. And well, oh, hold on.
260.
Hello. You really you really charge her $250 to wash your car? $100 more amount. I drifted down to 4 people now. Long time since I've done a stream this long. For 3.5 hours. It looks like we'll be at 4 hours and something. Set it down.
I should have talked to Justin, wasn't there? Since I got at 4:30, then hop around 5 for a bag.
Oh man, that's it's getting cold outside. Definitely getting cold.
Oh, look.
Hey, look there. Yeah, I usually went to the automatic car wash down in Louisiana for those cars. Here they don't have no automatic car wash. Probably why my car needs to be washed so bad. I haven't gotten around to it. I think that's part of what I'm gonna do tomorrow. I was gonna do it today, but by the time I'm getting ready to do it, when the bottom dropped out of the sky there. Get a chance to take that trash can up there.
Yeah.
Oh no! Look who's back. It, if you like.
Bye, Slab City.
That's same.
Oh. Yeah.
He says, "Oh, that dude." You gotta love him. You know, I don't think he likes you too much. See, that's what you get for messing with people, man. You messed with that boy a lot when that shit went down with Dibble, especially getting whacked over the head with the telephone pole and stuff. You messed with him a lot. That's what you get. He said, "Oh man, that dude." Oh, what a mercy. Oh no. Dignity Digger. Is that the original Dignity Digger or is that somebody else just posted? There you go. I'll join him. I do like to sail. Yeah, y'all tell me. Is that the original Dignity Digger, the one up there in the Black Bear? No. Is it Black Bear? Maybe Blue Bear. I don't know. It's one of the bears. Something like that. Am I right? And if so, why did you have to put the hole in there? Big Bear. I don't know, something like that. I thought it was Black Bear, but okay, Big Bear. A long time no see. How's your guitar lessons going? I think that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna pick me up a guitar and I'm gonna start trying to learn it. I ain't talking about like I did with the strawberry guitar I had and stuff. I'm gonna actually put some effort into it and try to learn it. I mean, I think that'd be interesting, especially if I can learn it and do like little campfire songs and stuff like that for the grandkids. 'Cause we plan on trying to do some make out of Metallica. Oh my God. Metallica. No offense, but that is dope. What are you yanking on my handles like that? Do you mind? What makes you think I want you in here after you've been out there puffing on a cigar?
It's cold as hell.
I don't care how cold it is. I don't want to smell that nasty crap.
Oh, he really went there. He said,
Okay. Golly, man, you stink. We really should bring you a jacket because you're not going to force me to have to smell that. I mean, I don't even smoke anymore, and I've got a. He hasn't paid you yet. He's
"What?"
don't say nothing smart. You don't even know who you're talking to or why or anything else. No point in it. Unless you wanted to say something to the other. That one. No. I'm picking. What was I saying before you got me sidetracked? But no shit. Oh, yeah, he'll pay you in good vibes. He'll try to give you a positive outlook in life. He'll give you good vibes. Praying for you. See, it ain't funny now. It would have been funny right after I read it. Now I said it, and it's just like, no, that didn't work. That wasn't even funny. Wasn't even remotely funny. It didn't even sound right. I don't even know if I said it right. See, goofed me up. What'd you do? Cut it?
Nope, it cut.
I told you find my clippers and you should feed Karma. I'm sure he feeds them. Karma's just one of them ones. I mean, take a look at Bubba. You'd swear up and down we don't feed him. Just a rack of bones with skin covering them.
I ain't like skinny like other skinny people. I got messed up.
Well, anyway. How's old Clip and Karma doing anyway?
Nice Jeep. They go fast though. 190 or so.
Oh yeah, they're supposed to be striking. Think North Korea is going to come after us. Raymond doing time for robbery. Freeman from the slabs?
Probably a botch robbery.
What's a botched robbery?
It goes on sideways. And playing it right, then it goes to shit.
The new term you heard?
One from Contra.
Oh, Lord. Hold on. Alrighty. All right, so nobody answered that. What about the Freeman thing? What's he in trouble for? And what about the North Korea strike? And I guess I should probably look it up, huh? Yeah, I should probably look it up. Maybe I might find out something then. Man, I gotta get another holster for this gun. A sucker
Digging your side.
Yeah, it digs into my side. Every time when I sit down, I have to take it out and put it under my leg. Because it digs into my side. I don't like this holster.
Chris got one.
Well, I know. He's got a more concealed holster. Like I have for the little gun.
He saw it at Remington, what is that called? Remington or whatever yesterday.
Hey, what?
Remington, what is that? Remington or some
What about it?
gun or whatever. He sold one yesterday.
Oh, that's what I was telling you. Is I got home, used the bathroom earlier this morning,
Damn possum.
and that possum got out there, so I took off after it with the 22, and I took off back there, chased it all the way back there to that little canal thing, and I shot it probably 6-7 times, but I kept trying to shoot it, and that stupid gun jammed on me. About every fourth shot, it jammed one. And finally, I went back to the house. I was like, well, what the heck? And maybe it just needs a little bit more oil. I cleaned up the end of it and oiled it up a little bit, and went out there, and it was still doing the same thing. So I ended up taking it back up there where I got it. That gun shop up here. I took it back up there and told them I was very displeased with it. I didn't like it. I didn't want it. Either I want another one or I want to sell it back or whatever. Of course, they don't never give you what you pay for it. They only give you about half of what you pay for it. But anyway, I sold it back to them. He was like, "Are you sure you want to?" I was like, "Hell yeah, I am. I cannot stand a useless gun." Especially considering, I mean, it kept misfiring and jamming on me.
Well, that ain't good.
You know, and what if I'm out there trying to hunt for something and it jams on me? That defeats the whole purpose. Going hunting with the thing. So we no longer have that one. All that's above the door is the BB gun. I didn't have this gun on me. It was in the car. Otherwise, I'd have pegged him with one of them hollow points.
Them damn possums are getting really, really annoying.
You know what? We got that electric fence still. I need to put that thing around the outside of that chicken coop.
Yeah, watch them get shocked and laugh at it.
I better watch you get shocked and laugh at it.
Possums ain't working. They're only killing chickens.
They're still a critter.
Yeah, but they're annoying. Keeps attacking your chickens.
Mm-hmm. I know if he ain't dead, he sure got a headache. He's sure hurting a little. I nailed him. I know I nailed him a couple of times. Those little suckers are quick. Man, they jump. Boing, boing, boing. I was like, sit still. I was hollering at little man because he started to go, but as soon as I pulled the gun up, he said the heck with it and went the other way, ran. Like, dadgummit, man, I cannot get that dog to understand that he would be the last one I'd ever point that gun at to shoot.
Yeah.
I'm not going to shoot him. If I can only get that through his head, he sees that gun and he thinks he's fixing to get shot. It's like, no, I ain't shooting you.
He'll tear up that possum, maybe. He'd think he's honcho.
I remember Boss, when I had Boss and when I worked out there and doing the construction work, I was running an excavator. I heard him go crazy. He was standing toe to toe with the possum, and no matter how many times I'd shoot at that, he'd still be going right back for him. And I keep hollering at him, back off! I got to get a good shot. Finally shot the thing, and I couldn't get him off of that possum. I couldn't get him off of there for nothing.
He's like, I'm gonna mess him up.
I mean, he was attacking him like he was trying to kill him, and it's like he didn't even realize that, hey, that last flip that he did was from the impact of a bullet. It wasn't because he was avoiding you. I can't get little man to understand that. He don't have to fear that gun. It ain't going after him.
Yeah, it's reflecting. You see it?
What's it reflecting?
The taxi car.
Oh, it sure is, ain't it? Look, it's got like a little ghost image of
Like a hologram.
like a hologram up on the
That's cool.
right there. Yeah, that is pretty cool. They ain't got but 2 people in there. Oh,
Man, quit rain. Don't rain, man.
we're almost at the 4-hour mark. I just wanted to see how long I'd do a live stream, I guess.
Man, them boxes are heavy with the ground beef in them.
Oh, I bet.
He said this ain't nothing like moving trailers. I mentioned working out in high school. He said, I come to work out. I said, we should get shirts like that.
Yeah.
Good
Oh,
boss,
that's
though. Better
That's
than other
good.
bosses I had.
That's good. That's good. That's good. At least you're enjoying it.
Yep.
Well, I guess if all of y'all are done talking and done chit-chatting, we have 5 minutes until we make the 4-hour mark.
Ain't that an S10?
If nobody,
2000
or
something.
it could be a 15,
What, 2015?
an S15.
Oh, I want one of those. I didn't know the Dodge Viper had a V12 in it.
Mm-hmm.
Holy crap.
Dodge Viper has the exact same motor that I had in the old red dually, that Dodge dually.
Oh,
the
yeah.
gas power. Yeah, it's got I think it's the LS or whatever that's got the 12-cylinder, but the other one's got the 10-cylinder. The 10-cylinder is what I had in that dually.
10-cylinder. Holy crap.
Oh, looky here. Hello, hello.
Can you see
Howdy,
me?
howdy. Huh?
Can you see me?
Yeah, we can see you.
Okay. Okay, mind my messy room, okay? Don't mind my
Alrighty.
messy room.
Oh, it's fine. That's fine. You doing all right tonight?
I had to hide my ugly face. Why am I echoing?
Probably because you probably got YouTube on at the same time you have StreamYards on. If you're doing that on your computer or on your phone?
No, my phone.
Well, if you pull down from the top and you pause YouTube, then that'll go away.
Okay, thank you. I got it. Perfect.
What is that?
I don't know. It's
Thank you.
somebody that I've been talking to. Didn't you go by a different name the last?
My first name was Lisa.
Oh, were you the not Lisa?
No. That's why I changed my name to Honey. because Not
Oh.
Lisa already had the name.
Oh, okay. All right. All
Yeah.
right. Yeah, it doesn't say
Yeah,
it didn't
yeah.
say honey anymore. Now I knew the honey, but not the whatever it is that it says now. It's honey something.
Honey ho. Honey's a
Yeah.
hoe. That's what it says. Yeah. I thought I'd add a little spice to it.
Oh, well, there you go.
So
Guess
how
that
many
works.
hours do you have now?
Hours do I have until I go home?
Yeah. 90 minutes or 2 hours?
Well, I don't go home till, let's see, I got about 45 minutes
Oh,
before I
that's
go
not bad
home.
at all.
Yeah,
Good, that's
I got 2
perfect.
more minutes. I got 2 more minutes on live stream, and I'll be live streaming for 4 hours.
Well, that's pretty good. Eh?
Yeah, it's
Makes the
a
time
long time.
faster. Makes the time go
Yeah,
quick.
gives you something to do.
It does.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
it was a rainy day, so I didn't have anything else to do anyway. I needed to clean out the car and stuff, but usually either that or I go back to the house and do stuff there.
That will be there for you tomorrow, trust. That don't go away.
Yeah, I know it never does.
That's always there. No. I know how
It never
that is.
does. Especially when you're trying to
Yeah,
build a
of course.
homestead. And we got to
Yeah,
start
well,
all over from scratch this time because we don't have, we only have 3 chickens, and that's it. And the rest of pens and everything have been tore down and everything from the last time we did it. So
wow.
yeah, I got to rebuild everything, but I stay gone all the time. I'm in town all day long. You know, either doing DoorDash or working on my taxi or something. You know.
Well, that's good, though. That's good. Bring in some extra money. Fuck, everything's like just, I don't know, just crazy right now.
I don't
Really
make a whole lot,
crazy.
but Selena and
I
Bubba
work
went
for-
to work. So
Yeah, that's good. I work for like a nonprofit. We do like food banks and make like lunches and this and that. And it's so bad here in Canada right now. Usually every Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, we have about 2 truckloads. We got to empty. And then of course we have like we have our food bank, and then we also have our soup kitchen. But it's so bad lately. This week we haven't had 1 truck. Not one.
oh yeah.
Yeah, that's how bad it is.
Oh wow. Yeah, but all
I guess.
the food prices of everything has gone up so bad here. It's unreal. I mean, everything's going up.
Well, they were saying of December till now, they had 1.3 extra enters for food bank. To me, that's just crazy.
Wow.
Yeah, it's really bad. Like a head of lettuce here is like $8. Grapes is like $19.
I wonder what
It's
they're
really
doing. I
bad.
wonder what the reason for it.
Information probably.
Because I really haven't been following everything, so I really don't know. I don't stay very informed anymore. I don't watch the news or anything anymore. But I wonder what they're
It's
up to.
depressing.
Inflammation.
It's very depressing.
Yeah, it is.
It's very depressing.
But every time something like that happens, it's the government that's up to something. Every single time.
Absolutely.
You know, and I found that every single time that's exactly what it is. It's the government up to something. And that just makes me curious. I wonder what they're up to. You know?
Nothing good, that's for sure.
Yeah, no, they ain't never up to anything good.
I just feel it's worse now. Like really, just kidding. Trying to take all the hunting rights away here.
Wow, how in the world did they do that?
Justin Trudeau's trying to. He's trying hard. He's even trying to take Métis hunting rights away. He's crazy.
Wow.
He's lost
Won-
his freaking marbles.
Yeah, I
But
wonder
I
how in the
mean,
world. How can you take? I mean, Canada up there. That's there's a lot of hunting up there.
absolutely,
I
30%. That's
mean,
how they
from what
get
I
their food.
yeah, I mean,
30%.
I'm yeah, I've never been up there, but that's from what I've understood. There's a lot of hunting up there. It's just like, like up in Alaska, it's a lot of hunting, and
Yeah.
and that's the way most of them feed themselves. They don't even go to grocery stores for the most part.
No, absolutely. He's trying to take that away now.
Oh, that's messed
Yeah.
up. They
Yeah, he's
still,
messed
they
up.
still, they still pay y'all to live there like they do in Alaska.
To live here? Hell no.
Yeah, do they?
Who told you that?
That's I don't know. Somebody I don't remember who, but I had heard it. I'm not sure if it's what part of it's true or anything. I know Alaska, they pay you after you've been there for a year and you take up residence. They pay you to live there. But I was under the understanding that they do that in Canada also.
No, they don't pay you to live here, but I mean, you
No?
earn benefits. You'll earn benefits like child tax and stuff like that. But
No.
GST, carbon
Yeah.
tax, but no, not to live here. No,
Huh.
no. Yeah,
Well,
somebody was pulling your chain.
yeah, probably. They know I don't
But
go look up half of this stuff because it just, I don't know. I never really bother with it. So I just,
how cold it gets here, they should be paying us. Like in Alberta, we're one of the we're very it can get to minus 55,
wow.
and that's in
Wow.
Celsius and Fahrenheit. That's like where you go outside for like 4 seconds and you got to worry about frostbite.
Yeah, no,
Yeah,
there ain't no way. I wouldn't even attempt that.
yeah.
As a matter of fact, I'm wanting so bad to go back out to the desert. I'm about sick of this Tennessee stuff.
Tennessee can't be that cold.
Well, I mean, not to you it wouldn't be, but to me it is.
That was dead.
But like, how was it in like the winter? Is there snow?
Well, we got a little bit of snow a couple weeks ago, but it only stuck
Do you have
around for
like
a day or so.
Do you have like +5? Let me see. So +5 in Celsius would be 25 in Fahrenheit. Do you get that at least?
Uh, yeah, periodically, yeah.
Do you get higher? No.
Yeah. I mean, it gets down to zero and stuff, and we had a couple of days where it got to negative, or was it negative 2, 3,
Oh
4,
wow.
5, something like that. And
Wow.
those are really terrible here.
Yeah,
But
I can imagine.
yeah,
You
but it's
all get
nothing
used
like
to
what you
that.
get up there.
Yeah, well, it's crazy down here. We get six months of freaking winter.
Heaven knew I couldn't hang with that.
Ain't nobody like that.
Yeah, I couldn't. Yeah, we actually had to. We were invited to come up there and stay with oh, what was his
Go to
name?
BC. BC's beautiful. If you can
I'm
go to
trying to think.
BC, go to BC.
BC.
Yes, it's beautiful and it's warm. They don't
Oh,
hardly
okay.
ever get snow in BC, and on top of that, they get like +4, +5, like in the 20s, 30s, 40s.
Yeah.
Beautiful. It's beautiful there.
Oh,
BC really is beautiful. Yeah. Yeah.
that's
Well,
that sounds
it's
good.
close to the border, eh?
Was I?
BC.
Yeah,
It's close to
it's
the
close to
border,
the.
so it's kind of
Yeah.
warmer. Yeah. It's
Oh,
closer
okay.
to the States. I'm farther. I'm like in the prairies.
Oh, wow. I bet it's beautiful out there though when it's not snowing during the summer and spring.
Oh, absolutely it is. I ain't gonna
I bet it
lie. Like
is.
we got Banff, Jasper, Lake Louise.
Yeah,
Yeah. Beautiful.
That's one
Go
thing when
ahead.
we come up here to Tennessee. That's one thing we just couldn't get past is the beauty up here. I tell you what, when we traveled all over the United States, we drove all over the place. You was around for that, wasn't you?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yes, I
we went
was.
up to Maine. We took that trip up to Maine.
I remember that.
Golly, that was the most beautiful place I'd ever been to.
Except the lake.
I mean, the lake was off the charts. It was beautiful, beautiful, and it was so cold that it numbed you as soon as you got in there.
Yep.
I mean, you were fine with it. I mean, I swam around for a little while. I was like, heck yeah, I liked it. You know, it was that cold, but it's a
Yeah.
beautiful area. And we got to see a few moose and uh,
Oh, moose. Yeah. Yeah. Good meat.
yeah.
Good meat.
Yep,
If you
yep.
can
We went
hunt
to
for
a
moose, go for it.
we went to a restaurant that served it. We had to eat some. Um,
Oh,
we was up there
absolutely.
with um, Katana Cooking Mama,
Oh,
which
okay.
I don't know if you know who that is,
No.
but she
So
has a
see here
channel.
in Canada, especially
Yeah,
in Alberta, moose to us is like it's a regular winter season game. You know, get that moose,
right.
we eat it for yeah. So to us, like someone cooking it, it's not so. Not trying to be rude, but to us, it's not so woohoo because we can do it ourselves. Like I do moose
Right.
jerky,
Well, it's kind of
moose
like
stew.
me.
Go
I was
ahead.
raised up down Louisiana, and I make like jambalayas and gumbos and everything. And everywhere I go, everybody's all crazy Google eyed
See,
over it.
and to me, that's exciting.
Yeah,
See,
see,
because we don't
it
have
wouldn't be
that
to
here, and to
me.
me, it's like someone to cook that for me. Wow.
Mm,
So I get that.
yeah,
But yeah, moose
yeah.
here is
I
like,
make a really good. I make a really good jambalaya. I wouldn't mind making some out of some moose meat. Try it that way.
oh,
Twine the two,
absolutely.
twine the two customs together and see what happens. Let's see what the
Ooh,
way north and the way south has got to offer together. That sounds interesting, actually.
that does. I'd actually try that.
I know there in Oklahoma, they give like the Indian commodities. They will give
Mm-hmm.
out um a ground meat that is buffalo instead of
Oh yeah, we have
ham
buffalo
meat
here. Love it.
instead. Yeah, and I made a jambalaya out of some buffalo meat one time. That turned out really good.
Oh,
But buffalo
I
meat's a
love
little
it.
different than
Bison.
regular.
We call that bison here.
Yeah,
Bison.
bison, same thing.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Absolutely. Yummy, yummy.
I'm I'm I wonder how long it's going to take before one of these cars back into another one.
For real, man.
I mean, that I see that like 20 times a day.
Can't drive it, don't deserve a license.
It's just that the parking spots are so close.
Can you say roof?
Roof,
Say roof.
roof.
Okay, what's up? Okay, you guys say it right. I hear a lot of Americans say roof like woof, like a dog. Woof, woof.
Oh, yeah,
Or like country people.
yeah.
Country people, they say it funny.
Yeah, yeah. I love it. It's funny. Or wash. You want to wash? Wash. Funny.
Wash. Yeah,
Wash.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
say wash. I don't
Yeah,
say
it's
wash.
funny.
Wash. Wash don't
Yeah.
come out right. The wash
Yeah,
didn't
it's
come out right.
wash.
What you washing?
No,
That's
that's the
all
way
good.
they.
It's funny.
That's where they said it is. Wash. I'm trying it. That's hard to say it like that.
Yeah, I
And
wash my clothes, and
yeah,
most Americans
wash.
say I wash it. And you
Yeah.
wash what? What the hell you wash? But yeah, I like it. It's funny.
That's the way I say it.
I like British
The same.
accent.
Do you? You like British?
Yeah.
I like British. Yeah, I like British and Australian.
Australian. Now that's my favorite. If a woman talking in an Australian accent, that is my
Yeah,
absolute favorite.
Mm-hmm.
yeah, I like that too. I think it's so cool.
Yep. Selena knows it. She'll start covering up my ears. She's like, golly. She knows I'll go
Governor.
crazy over that. I love it.
Oh, Victoria, she talks like in British here and there.
Who?
Yeah.
Veronica.
Oh. Who?
Veronica,
Who's that?
the one that works in the deli with mom.
Oh, I don't know. I hadn't really met all of them yet.
She's all right.
Oh. Yeah, we're
Excuse me.
yeah, she should be getting off work here very shortly.
Okay. So it
We're
was
gonna
nice
need another
talking
day
to
of-
y'all.
Are you gonna head out?
I am. I'm going to take my dog for a walk before it gets really cold.
All right. Well, you have a
Really
wonderful
cool.
evening, and it's been a pleasure you being on panel with us, and I hope
Yep.
you come back sometime.
Awesome. Thank you.
Have a good
You're
one.
welcome. You too.
Okay. Bye-bye.
God bless. Bye. Yeah. There we go. I don't. She didn't hang up. She's still there. I think.
I think she's cute.
Oh, she's listening to you. Hello. All right. Anyway, I think I'm going to end it. I am 4 hours and 15 minutes down on this. So I hope everyone has a wonderful and blessed evening. Hopefully somebody else will come live or go live here at some point, and we'll have some other entertainment. I know I wasn't all that great of entertainment, but hey, it is what it is. I wasn't intending on it. So love you guys. You have a wonderful and blessed evening. Till later.
Yep, stay warm.
Bye. Stay warm. Stay all that. Yeah. Bye.